Hello, everybody. Welcome. Thank you for being here for yet another stream. Hello, Cemetery Chick. Hello. Kian, hello. Thank you for the lurk. Caps, welcome in. Congrats on grabbing the first redeem. Thank you for lurking as well. Mass, good to see you. Scanlan, Gold, Herb Emoji, V Meridia, thank you for the lurk. Rainstorm Wander, thank you for resubscribing for your 10th month. It's hard to believe we've known each other that long. Thank you for all the support. It means everything. Really appreciate you. So, yeah, thank you for waiting for me to get on today. I am a little later. I am feeling a little out of it today. And we're just going to have a chill stream. We're going to jump back into Fallout 4 Frost. We're probably going to die a lot. Going to have some goofy times going on. And I appreciate having you all here along the way. Pog, Christopher, hi. Cemetery Chick, I'm sorry today is a bad day for you. I hope things get better. This music is interesting. It's from one of the mod authors that worked on Frost and some of the other mod packs. We actually played the mod that this soundtrack goes to. That was The Wilderness. I wonder if anybody remembers The Wilderness when we played... I want to say it was Lost World. It was one of the big, like, quest-sized expansions. All right. Go ahead and get the game loaded up. None of the channel point redeems are working for you. Is there a certain kind that you're trying to do? Like, I know the sound alerts are offline.
Hello, Gordon.
Why didn't that one play? That one always plays. That one's controlled by Firebot. I have magic beans. You're not getting any. Play... Really? I must I must have just talked over it because I didn't hear it one bit, and if it played for you, it played for me. I was just enjoying the sound of my own voice too much. Hey Todd, welcome in. Alright, I'm just waiting for it to load up now. Gold, I told you you're not getting the beans. You know what? I bet I know what happened.
Hello, Gordon.
Give me your beans, man.
I know exactly what happened. And at the most ideal time. My audio drivers did their thing again, I bet. Watch, I'm gonna unplug and plug this back in, and all of a sudden I'm gonna hear things again. Or
Hello,
Firebot.
Gordon.
Hello, Herb. Okay. Can't hear anything currently. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what's what. For some reason, I thought there was music on the title screen, but Hello Gordon worked, so I think we're good. Yeah, I heard that one too. All right, I don't remember what we were doing last time on the Adventures of Normal Nora. We were dying a lot. We had a couple guns. That was cool. Not a lot of ammo. I think we were dying. I think you're right. Nope, the game doesn't have sound. Why does the game not have sound? You remember a raider with a wolf Pokemon? Yes. Did your presentation on the death penalty today? Got a lot of praise for it. Nice. I'm glad it went well. All right, let me try my YouTube real quick. I closed my YouTube. Okay, that I hear. That I hear. Howdy, Darkin. Good to see you. Swear Frost is a cursed mod pack. No, it's never given me trouble this way. I mean, it crashes a little bit, but that's Fallout 4 for you. How you doing, Darkin? Good to see you. Yeah, good to hear. All right, it's going to take a second to load up. Space Monkey, by the way, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Now I have sound. Started your ADHD medication today, so looking forward to how this changes your quality of life. Congratulations. I hope it works well for you. Darkin, were you here when I played Frost before? You have seen me play a little. I thought you had. Okay. So last time I tried to go to Abernathy Farm like a couple of times, and it didn't really work out for me. It's like permadeath or very hard difficulty. Yeah, more like very hard. Definitely not permadeath. We die like 40 times a stream, and that's no exaggeration. Those damn mines. Everybody knows about the mines. Everybody knows the mines are mine. Ooh, you know what we could try? We could try the Museum of Freedom. We'll probably die, but I am a little curious. Ah, ghouls. No, thank you. Oh, I'm gonna die. It's okay. We'll try again. Just reply to my message regarding the TV show when you saw I was online. Yeah. Yeah, it's been pretty good. We watched up to episode 4 today in Commercial's Discord. I died, I did. You immediately reinstalled Fallout 3 and New Vegas, so you're going to get back into those. Very nice. Both good games. I'm tired. I think I remember always being tired when I played this before. Like, not me, the person, that's a given, but just as a whole, my character. Come on. Think you'll give them a try on a higher difficulty? The one thing I will say about the higher difficulty, especially Fallout 3, is enemies just get super bullet spongy. Like, you just stand there dumping bullet after bullet into them by the end of the game. I like New Vegas on hardcore, and being on hard can be nice too, but very hard for me. I don't know, growing up I used to play it on very hard a lot. But as I try now, everything is just so bullet spongy for me. Well, that TV show was terrible because it doesn't follow Frost. That's what we needed. It would be good if there was a realistic difficulty so you can die easily, but the enemies also do too. Right, that's kind of... Oh, where did you... What? Where did you come from? Yes, get the ghouls. Comfy cozy, making popcorn and snuggling cats the way it should be. Howdy, Maiko. Hope you're well. Well. Why is higher difficulty just bullet sponge enemies? Exactly. That's what I was going to say. Fallout 4 survival mode has the enemies that, under ideal circumstances, you also deal more enemies, or more damage to enemies on survival mode. Okay, so lesson learned. I need to stay sneaking somehow, or I need to run. Better AI for higher levels. Yeah. Yeah, and I definitely do like the approach that you can kill your enemies more easily, but you die easily too. I always think that's a really cool option. I want to say Metro is like that. Hey, best of all. You really don't have to do that. They tried to flank and or surround you in a crossfire at very hard but not lower levels. That would be cool, right? On console, so you somehow doubt you'll have any good mod options. Yeah, for 3 in New Vegas, I don't know if you can do mods at all. It's very hard level, just no fun. It depends a lot on the game, but I often find that to be the case. Sally, how you doing?
Subscription is almost drinking age.
Almost 20 months. Thanks for all the support. It's hard to believe that much time has gone by. Appreciate having you here, though. Hope you're doing well, Sally. Fallout 4 Skyrim very hard sucks. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I think Fallout 4 might have some, but doubtful for 3 in Vegas. Yes, Fallout 4 will have mods on console. So, all of these guys are survivors. Which means if I kill them, my sanity takes a hit. Is this a location in this mod? No, it's not. Okay. Doing well, normal insanity, enjoying it though. Bodybuilding coach is making you work hard, getting those gains. Pretty sure I already searched these, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, I missed. Grease gun, eh? That grease gun have any ammo in it? None. Takes 38. I'm surprised the mod didn't change it to 45.
Shit. Lost him.
Yeah. Yep, absolutely clubbed. Everywhere I want to go is death. That could be the name of an album. Try going up. Need to find a tower. Seriously, what else is on this side of the map that's worth visiting? Be fair, you still don't believe someone's brain is fully developed until at least early 20s, so it's probably for the best. But like, don't make responsibilities 18 years old then, if they can't enjoy like full legal benefits of an adult. No voting or draft. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if they... I think if you're old enough to do that, you should be old enough for the other stuff. And then also make 21 the age of legal dependency. Zartrin.
You expect me to cower in fear of Frost? No, Mr. Ed. I expect you to die. Repeatedly. Even to the tiniest of roaches.
How you doing, Zartrin? Thank you for the 20-month subscription. Really appreciate you. Thanks for all the support. And yes, just for you, I'll make sure to die extra hard one of these times. Needs to be one age, don't care what age, just get it consistent. That's kind of how I feel about it, too. Like, don't tell me I'm an adult, but then I don't get full adult rights. Alright, what else can I check out in this corner of the map? I need to keep in mind where my bunker is. My bunker is here. Might be something worth grabbing in the speakeasy, I don't remember. Okay, Cemetery Chick, thanks for hanging out with us. I hope things get better for you. We'll see you around, but no pressure. Don't think I need any of this stuff bad enough to take up my precious weight limit with it. By the reason for changing voting to 18 to match military age, since they did that, constant effort to push the other ages way up to 21. It's 19 in most states to drink when you came of age. Yeah, I mean, I just feel like at 18 you have adult responsibilities, you should have the adult rights too. You know, not to give the big political hot take that causes me to get canceled or anything. You know, we don't normally touch politics here at all. Oh, look, I got a pen. Ooh. Actually, you may not believe it, but that one box of mac and cheese alone makes this place worth it. Ooh, and a combat knife. Yes. That's even better. Let's see, 12 damage. 12 damage. Oh, maybe it's not better. Authority and responsibility aren't equivalent. It causes problems, just like having a job authority but no responsibility over it. Right, yeah, I get that. Speed fast. You can get something in the game with the speed of V fast, but I don't remember what it is. It might be a modified switchblade. Hey, Unexpected Bagel, welcome in. Frost is the mod with the outrageously loud gunshot sounds, correct? They are loud, but I feel like since the mod's been updated, they're not as loud as they used to be. The explosions are still pretty loud, though. Let me drink that beer. As fast as V from the hit game Cyberpunk, as featured in the hit game Death Stranding. Yeah, Bagel, I hope you're well. There's a lot of beer bottles. Oh, boy. Ooh. Honestly, I deserved it. With 3 shots in a row. If you don't eat, do you just die? Yes. Oh, cool. We got a death loop. In one Garen bayonet. Alright. Uh-oh. Joined the legion of people who wear glasses last week. Well, I hope they're helping you out.
What the? Payback time.
Mate.
Hey. Aw, man.
Damn. I almost want to die now. Look how much damage that did.
Had to play hero, huh?
Can I reload an earlier save if things go really bad? Yes.
What? You are so dead.
Uh-oh. Yeah, considerably the last few years were a literal blur. Well, I'm glad you got those figured out then. Where does one get this since it's leaving the downloader? I would get it now while it's still on Wabajack, because otherwise you're not going to get this whole mod pack. You'll have to download Frost and build your own mod pack from it. Unless you meant where do you get it, like, now while it's still up. It's on Wabajack. When you first came to the USA and met your wife, you tried her glasses as a joke. That's when you learned you needed glasses. Well, that was a happy coincidence that you learned. Ah, I need a dirty water to cook. Blamco mac and cheese. I bet I could grab a dirty water. Thought this was a pond for some reason. Ooh, grease gun. Ooh, even better, a suppressed pistol. Ash, thank you for the hydrate. Good to see you. I saw you emoted up there too. Hey, I have more than one full magazine of ammo. I could be doing worse. So me watching while eating. I hope you got good food. Brain fungus. This is important for something. You would tell me the best ice pun you know since I'm playing the Frost mod? Well, that would be a great icebreaker. No, it's in most, if not all, Fallout games, but love that Fallout 4/Boston has Dirty Water because of the song by the same name. Does Boston have a song called Dirty Water? But it slipped your mind. Okay. Hey, Ninja, welcome in. Breaker? Yes. So he's released yet another Spider-Man reboot. Not really, but that's how it feels. I have not followed Spider-Man since Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man 2. I know nothing about it. It's not by Boston, but it's about Boston. I see. We watched that Fallout yet? I have watched up to episode 4. Sometimes you're the guy with the gun. And everything is okay. Wait, where'd the wolf go? Of that dirty water, oh Boston, you're my home. I've never heard this song. Did I just kill something and it didn't kill me 5 times first? Yeah. Now I'm the big strong one. Didn't miss much. Toby had to fight the abominable snowman and Spider-Man 3. I think I saw some of 3, but it was not on purpose. That's why I say I haven't kept up with it since 2. 3 was what? The Sandman? Or was it Venom? I don't know. You have watched it all? You have positive opinions and liked it of Fallout TV? Good, I'm glad you liked it. Three was Venom. But the Venom show is part of its own reboot. Or, Venom movie, I mean. We sure we watched the same movie? I know you're trolling, but no. The Super Duper Mart be worth it? Yet Spider-Man 3 and Jim Carrey's The Grinch confused. Myco Purple, thank you for resubscribing for the 7th month. Appreciate you. Thank you for all of the support. Bobby pin. Bobby pin. Oh, these are the tough ones. No, thank you. The Standells sang Dirty Water in the 60s. Oddly, they were from Los Angeles. Yeah, I haven't heard of them. X-Men and Avengers Octopus plots are easier to understand than any Spider-Man now. Yeah, see, I generally don't know superhero stuff. I saw a little bit of MCU for a while, but not since, like, 2017, and I just have not wanted to go back. This one's gonna kill me. It does nothing. Myco Purple, thank you for the 1,500 bits. I appreciate you. Thanks for your contribution to our TwitchCon fundraising. I appreciate that. We're at 365 points now. Thank you very much, Purple. That is helping make my Twitch a reality, or my Twitch trip a reality. Dirty laundry is better than dirty water. Is dirty laundry also a song? Folks grew up in the 60s and 70s. You grew up listening to their music. Yeah. My parents grew up in like the late 80s and 90s. So that's mostly what I listened to. And then I got into metal and prog rock, and I diverged from the family there. My dad liked metal. He never really liked the prog stuff. He did introduce me to Pink Floyd and Queensryche, so it's kind of close. Oh. Does the 1,500 bits give you the Discord roll thing? It does, but not automatically. I don't know how to make Firebot set that up automatically, so I will have to add that to you after stream. But yes, you do qualify for it now. Schools feel kind of impossible. So, I remember doing this with a better weapon, and it was a lot more doable. I'm going to try and get a better weapon and see if that's the case before I come over here to the Frost cheat menu and turn off the feral ghoul buffs. Because I don't remember if they were always this hard when you had a weak weapon, or if the buffs are stronger than they used to be. Feral ghouls are legit buffed. Yeah. Machete works better than knives versus ghouls. I always found the machete too slow when I tried. Maybe it's a matter of timing. Ghouls hit you instantly. Yeah, what you have to do is block and then hit them in the head when they recoil. Of course, that only works if they line up correctly. The Sekiro method, essentially. You have to break their posture and then go in for the headshot kill. Free enemy is the corrupted monk. Yeah, basically. There's, this mod has been compared to the Dark Souls of Fallout. Slocum's Joe basement. I don't remember what's in the basement. This elevator isn't functioning. I should have guessed. Well, some bottles, but I'm already... Yeah, I'm already full. It's a vault exit. Yeah, that's, the switchboard. I just was curious if they added anything in Frost. Thirsty from lack of water. I'm probably out of the purified water. Oh, I got one. Rat steak, properly fed. If I go too much longer without finding a reliable cooking station near base, I might have to give up the Wanderer perk. I don't want to, though. Yeah, get him, turret. Tear him up.
First mistake.
Well, Wanderer is really good normally, but even better in Frost, right?
Playing games with me, huh?
It's almost like if one little misfortune happens to you, it's better to die and start again. Like, I've lost health and my head is wounded, and I only have, like, one... I don't even know if I have anything to fix my head, so it would almost be better if I died now. I guess, be careful what you wish for. Be a wanderer into Glitch Daddy? Maybe. Y'all, I will be right back. I'm gonna take a real quick break and use the restroom, so I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads to disable our pre-roll ads for the next hour. And when I come back, more deaths, more Frost. See you there. Thanks for being here, y'all. Maiko, thank you for running clips. Sorry that Firebot kind of weirded out on that last one, and I don't know what that was about, but... Alright, let's get back to it. What does that mean, Ninja? Welcome back. Thank you, Triple D. Toaster. I need a toaster for anything. It's that Doom meme where, shall be back. Thank you, Rain. Take your time. I appreciate you. Everything the main character does is like as it was written. Okay. Well, now this is College Square, I think. Spanish for that was ironic. Really? No. No, Ninja. I don't know the word for ironic in Spanish, but I can tell you that is not it. I died? Yeah, I mean, there was a ghoul, so what was I supposed to do? Basically, you see a ghoul and you die. What's up, Maiko? Tactically outplay them next time. Right. He broke a fucking mirror and tried to eat the glass shards. I hope Meep wasn't successful at this. Is Meep okay? Yeah, take your time. That's definitely way more important. Ah, okay, we learned. This is where the turret is. Looked up what Ninja said and you got something interesting. Oh, I thought you meant Ninja the streamer, and I was going to go into the whole "it's only a game" is such a weak mindset rant. Except that's all I know of it. She's fine. It's the mirror directly in line of sight of your bed that you covered with the prism stuff, so you prevented her from doing anything else dangerous. Right. Oh, right over the shoulder.
Can't see. Don't quit, do ya?
Hey, he had a tomato. And 2 grease guns. Might be based on an Arabic saying meaning tongue of the unseen. I would believe that. I believe the author did have Arabic influences, if I remember right. Ooh, I forgot I have a pistol now. I could have used that instead of my knife, but honestly, it's probably better that I saved the ammo. Well, I'm kind of stuck in here, though. Would you rather team up with Professor Snape to kill John Wick or the other way around? I think I would take John Wick because, like, if we snipe Snape from, like, you know, 600 yards away, it's not like Snape is gonna know and do anything about it. Meme is kind of right out of the film, as everything the main character makes up is as it was foretold kind of thing. I feel it makes sense. I can see that. Ooh, what about Covenant? What if we check Covenant? That would be on the other side of here, if I remember right. John Wick wouldn't team up with a random stranger. Good guess, though. What makes you think that Snape would? As a teacher? I don't think that means anything. No way Snape goes out of his way for some rando. He doesn't even know. Doesn't even do magic. Covenant is this way, maybe. Who's found me? That's terrifying. Uh-oh. Yes! Get him, Wolf. Oh, man. Look at that feral ghoul health. Why do they regen so fast? I think I'm gonna turn the feral ghoul buff off. I don't feel like it was this crazy when I played before. You sure you want to do that? Yeah, I think so. If they're too easy, we'll turn it back on, but I have beaten Frost before, and the ghouls were never that tough. They were tough for sure, but they were at least weak to headshots, and they didn't instantly regen all their health. Wolf did cosmetic damage, basically. And that was a headshot that I stuck him with, and it did like 1/15 of his health, and then he got it all right back. Oh, I leveled up. I also had big leagues before, I believe. Oh. Oh, I didn't level up. That's because I leveled up before I died, and for some reason Fallout 4 has that bug where the you leveled up message carries over to your next life, even when it's not true. It's a wild animation sequence. If you were in Fallout, you'd be a ghoul. There's only one Fallout game that lets you play as a ghoul so far, and it is the... how shall we put this? It is the one that nobody takes seriously as a Fallout game. Nope, not 76. Even 76 gets taken more seriously than Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. It's a wild statement, but true. Can I lurk? Okay, no worries.
Let's do this.
Oh, Lord, they're getting torn up. Oh, it's about to be me next. '76 is viewed way worse, you think? By a lot of people, but a lot of people like 76. I don't know anybody who actually takes up for Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. Oh, I'm still carrying a fusion core with me. No wonder I'm so heavy. Yeah, I know, it's weird to think about, but it's absolutely true when you do. I think 76 was viewed worse when it first came out, but people have warmed up to it after updates and fixes. I don't know even at launch that 76 was viewed more favorably, or less favorably than Brotherhood of Steel. Other than at least Brotherhood of Steel was an old game and Fallout 76 was a brand new one. Why are you coming up to me to attack? Crisis averted, I'm glad to hear, Maiko. Can you use the fusion core? If I found a set of working power armor, which is, like, incredibly rare. But I'm gonna tuck it away at my bunker anyways. 76 could definitely be more free, and it's definitely still very broken, but it deserves love. Not being able to complete quests because you walked in the backside will always get you worked up. Okay, this sounds like Covenant. Don't shoot me in the process. You think they did Fallout better as a whole, though? What's that? You get to rearrange a whole shelf of unsecured fragile objects because she knows they exist. That sounds tiring. Your favorite YouTuber turned streamer? I appreciate that. Everything is tiring. I understand that sentiment. I don't want to know your second favorite. Okay. Ah, yes, this is the bridge full of explosives. '76, the micro camp trading, the constant search for food, the speed at which combat takes place, and then you had trying to eat food and stem up. It feels more raunchy. Interesting. Not depressed or in low spirits, just physically and mentally tired. Oh, I don't blame you one bit. I hope you get all the rest you deserve. I like how my dead body was still kicking like I was trying to swim. Who saw that coming? Nobody. Okay, I've got a B option. It's not great, but I've got a B option. So, Maiko, you have an idea. Okay. Would love to hear your idea.
This ain't over.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Throat stab was brutal. Listen, I'm out here surviving however I can. Okay, so I avoid the mines, dodge the bullets, stab the baddies. I don't know. I don't know if I like this idea. I don't know if that sounds like me. I could just run. Everything new shirt? No, I've had this shirt for a while. Like 5 years. Miss 50 and 51 and 52. It's okay. I only blew myself up in one of them. Feel like you've never seen me wear green like that and it looks nice. GG on t-shirting. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think it tends to make me very monochrome because I have a lot of this like shirt color in my eyes and beard and everything, so it makes me very like I don't know, blend in. Anyway, back to mocking you for dying so much. Thank you. Can't do this without an audience. All right, so my secondary thought on how to cross this bridge is maybe we blow it on purpose. Chuckled and then said, "Thanks for subscribing," then walked away. Well, that didn't fix anything. Or did it? Hey, look at that. All it cost me to get home was 1 bullet. Wait, did Rain say something? Ninja, I don't see Rain. Or were you replying to something old? Most sane American statement. Alright, so here's the deal. I need to cook. I need to cook, but if I make the workplace to cook, then I lose access to a really good perk. So it would be really great if I found somewhere near here where I could cook, so that I wouldn't have to make my own workstation and lose the Wanderer perk. Put all my ammo away, too. I'm gonna tell your kids I was Walter White. Tell them what you want. You're a wanderer, you have a base. Well, that's the thing. I'm allowed to be a wanderer with a base as long as I don't use the build menu to build anything. See? I'm not sure yet if I want to use settlements or the wanderer perk. I do not want to use the wanderer perk. Let me use the workshop. So as soon as I build one thing with the workshop, then I can no longer ever get the wanderer perk. So we need to look for a place to cook. There's gotta be a place in town. Can't a wanderer just live life without the labels? If said wanderer doesn't care about the perks. Oh, neat. Explosives. 1, 2. Okay, I count 2 right there.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
Wanderer, you heard me. Wanderer. But I hardly know her. Well, that's why one wanders. Can one be said to be wandering if one knows what one wanders? Storage key. felt like one of the houses or something around had somewhere nearby to cook. Is there power armor in Frost? So there is power armor in Frost. It is exceedingly rare. You need to find multiple power armor training before you can use it effectively. Fusion cores are super rare, and they weigh 10 pounds each, and they burn up super fast. So, yes, there's technically power armor in Frost, but it's very rare you get the chance to use it. Like, I can only carry 85 pounds right now, and the fusion cores weigh 10 each. So I have to lug one fusion core around with me if I feel like there's a chance I'll run into power armor. And then when I pop it in there, it's got, like, maybe 2 minutes. Might need to eventually for a rough area. Yeah. When will devs learn that weapons that are too cool to waste will never be used? Well, in Frost, there will probably be a time that you end up using power armor, but you just have to ration it to, like, an extreme level. And there's a specific segment where you're most likely to get it, I think. And you're also most likely to need it. Watched the Fallout show yet? I watched the first 4 episodes. Don't want to talk specifics yet until people have had time to watch it on their own. Good episodes? Yeah, I've liked the first 4. Okay, if you want to... Yeah, go... Nope, go that way. That ghoul, by the way, was... should have been with the ghoul buffs off. Finished it a few hours ago. Won't spoil anything, but definitely can't wait for season 2. That's awesome. Can't believe the part where Tim Fallout says it's Fallout time and then falls over. Yeah, that ghoul that just killed me, that was not a buffed ghoul. That was a regular ghoul. Very average ghoul interaction. Yes. Completely normal. I guess the point of the Wanderer perk is that with it, I can carry this stuff around with me that I need for crafting. So... might still be worth it to take. Okay, you got a ghoul up inside there. Second ghoul has hit the bunker. Well, what was that noise? Alright, you know what? That's it, we're settled on Wanderer. Try acting more ghoulish and maybe they'll leave you alone. With the Wanderer perk, you will not be able to build objects in settlements. Do you really want this perk? If you click no, you will get your perk point back. Yes. MQ Bush, welcome in. 16 months.
What's that?
Wow. How did that happen? I hope you've been well, MQ Bush. Good to see you. Maybe there's a cooking... I swear in one of these backyards somewhere is a little cooking station. That's alcohol.
Oh, man, please don't be ferals again.
One backyard has the station, the other 17 backyards have 9 ghouls. Ooh, a bayonet. Okay. I think the bayonets do more damage. Yeah, 18. 1.5 times what the combat knife does. Could have been the president. Good thing it wasn't. Bourbon. It was worth it for the bourbon. I've become addicted to alcohol. No. I don't want to be addicted. That does bad things for my sanity. Still worth it. I mean, frankly, it was bound to happen. I think my first playthrough, I was addicted also. Me when I drink a simple full entire bottle of bourbon. I didn't teach anybody anything. 33 10 mil rounds. I now have 64 of them. Wow, that's the Mario number. So how do I decide when to save? I mostly go with my gut.
What the hell was that?
I don't know, what was it? See a turret up top.
When you turn up, you're dead. Thought you could hide? It's called shooting straight.
That is some shaky sniping. It's like you drank an entire bottle of bourbon. Guilty as charged. Except no, Frost just hates you, and that's how bad your accuracy is normally, and then you have to take perks to increase your accuracy. So it's kind of like the old Fallouts where you started off really bad with the gun. But your perks do gun accuracy instead of gun damage, which a lot of people liked. You know, it doesn't really make sense that a perk makes a gun do more damage because it's the same bullet coming out. So a lot of people seem to prefer the skill-based angle. It's fair, but man, this engine was not built for that. It's even worse when you become insane. You basically can't aim. JT, welcome, Raiders. How y'all doing? So good to have you. JT Ray, JT, you were doing a supermarket simulator. Wait, Friday song, then supermarket simulator, if I remember. Welcome in, First Warrior Sage, Dante Masamune. Good to have you. Y'all, if you don't know JT, JT is great. One of the nicest places on the internet to hang out. JT has one of the nicest voices, great singer, great calm person to hang with. Plays a lot of Fallout, loves desk fans. Also does some music stuff, plays some supermarket sim, does some just chatting. Absolutely great place to hang out on the internet. Highly recommend. Omega Man, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Raiders, if you don't know me, I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games, and I focus on the single-player, story-based experiences. Today we're playing Fallout 4 Frost with the Stay Frosty mod pack, and this is a replay for me. I have played Frost before, but we're just kind of replaying it since the Stay Frosty mod list is going down off Wabajack at the end of this month. I wanted to get through it again. Welcome, JT Raiders. Ask Ad to give us his Super Mario impression. I don't have one. Closed for business. Yes, you want this. I'm sorry, JT. You were offered things which were not a possibility, and for this, I deeply regret. Oh, yeah, definitely recommend following JT. Well, welcome in, Raiders. JT, if you've got to raid and run, or if anybody you brought over has got to raid and run, if you've got to go take care of other things, whatever you got to do, know that that is totally okay. You are welcome to hang out with us, but never obligated. Can I tell you how D&D works? No. It's like a game, but it's on paper, I think. There's a creative element to it, and you've got this person, the DM, who's like the god of the story, and what the DM says goes. Their word is law. It is very difficult to get people together for regular sessions. Hijinks ensue. This is what I know about D&D. That's all I know. I've never played. They tried to teach you today. Sometimes you 20 and sometimes you 1. See, I'm telling you all the important things. Thank you. You are welcome. Starts listing D&D memes. Yeah, there's more, but I can't think of them right now. It is very contentious. It is essential that you play the right D&D edition, but nobody agrees on what the edition is. And don't even get me started on Pathfinder. I don't know anything about this stuff. This is just what I've heard around the game table. The follow finally worked. Thank you, Ninja, for checking out JT. JT is awesome. I'm going to bring us back over to Frost, but if any of you want to teach me how D&D works, feel free to do so. Really appreciate you. Thank you for your kind words. We're so excited to see you on so we could bring our night here. Oh, thank you so much, JT. I'm being for real when I say that I love to hang in JT's streams. It is one of the most welcoming places and a place where I feel, well, so welcome to just be a part of the experience. I highly recommend it. You've heard no lies. Well, then I've been informed well. We of the board are disappointed on how little you can help us troll with needless D&D information. Y'all should have sent me a DM first so I should be in on the plot, because I guess you see me sitting here streaming video games for you all and assume that's a D&D guy. You are wrong. I am not. You made a bad assumption. And, well, maybe there's a lesson in here about stereotypes. Don't forget the latrine is a mimic. I legit know mimics from Dark Cloud. And much later from Soft Games. You're the best. Oh, and also you, JT. A place to cook. Oh, but I'm in combat. I can't cook while I'm in combat. Do look like a man of culture. We have made this correction to our roster for future assumptions. Thank you. Do not assume me incorrectly. It is a great disservice. Termed Ad is a bard who needs new dice. I have such a bad habit of collecting different dice. They make some pretty cool ones. So who out there wants me? I mean, aside from our chat, I know it's a given that, like, that's 85% of you, but no, who wants me so badly that I cannot cook? Back to your earlier question, what's with the Wabbajack drops? You heard about that? I think the Fallout 4 Experiences team, from what I heard, is just moving on to different things. They no longer want to support the Fallout 4 Experiences. And being made of so many mods, if there's not somebody, you know, keeping all that stuff maintained, I have to imagine it goes out pretty easily. Oh, great, I can't cook anything anyway. I love scarcity. Maiko, thank you for the quote. Fallout 4 mods are going to have their own apocalypse in a couple weeks anyways, just as well. Honestly, I have already set my Fallout 4 to only update on launch, and I'm launching it from the mod organizer right now. But I'm really glad I'm playing through this Frost mod pack one more time, because I fully believe by April 27th it's possible it may be broken forever. Time for you to go to bed. Hope you have a good night. Same to you, Selly. Thanks for hanging with us. I am overtired from lack of sleep. Oh, that hurt. My arm's broken.
Who's out there?
You tried to cobble together a hypothermia experience with different mods for Fallout 4 a few years back. Didn't like how Frost removes all the quests. Results were alright, but inconsistent. Yeah, it does remove, like, everything. Need a bigger bag for your dice. Why does that sound like something you would call somebody? I wasn't talking to you, dice bag. You know what I mean? Assume Stimpaks and Radaway is a rarity on this also. Yes, very much yes. You can drink alcohol to lower your rads. But that ends with you addicted to alcohol like I am. I don't want any. I don't need you, dice bag. If you weren't filled with my potential, you'd just be empty. I am so lost. So how is JT's supermarket going? Is it still a lovely, cozy place? Is JT properly managing the workers? Is inflation ever ending? You always miss the start of this. How does Fallout 4 with Frost mod start out? Weird. You're in your house, looking in the mirror, bombs are going off. You make your character, you turn around, you get knocked out, and then you choose one of 8 random horrible starts, and they're all terrible, and you do those for hours until you finally get a little scrap of life to cling to, and then you move on. That was a shithole. Sushi is cheap, though. Can't find beer to save my life, even though it's advertised. 0 out of 10, terrible experience. Well, sushi's a lot better than beer anyway, so. JT, the one who left all their inventory on the sidewalk? I don't remember if that was JT or Ari. I know Ari put it all in the road. Last I saw, JT had a nice little storage room situation going on. Arthur Cannibal, welcome in. Hope you're well. No vault. Nope. Everything you know in Frost has disappeared. This is a Wabajack, right? It is until April 30th. Wow. I just got, like, out MLG'd. Just pro gamer headshotted. $720 hard scoped. I don't even know, like, what to intelligently tackle next. I'm only level 4, so I'm still not that strong. A Yao Guai, you mean a bear? What killed this deer? The fuck is a bear? No, you see, bears are all that exist in Frost. The internment camp prisoners still have not named the bear Yao Guai. Oh, this is bad. We might be here for a minute. Sometimes you suspect I enjoy smothering your jokes to death. What can I do to confirm your suspicion? However I can be of assistance. Oh, this is hella radiated. I want to be, like, the most lethal assassin. I want to clear these places out so I can finally see them and stop being the little guy and stop being stepped on. I don't have to take this anymore.
bullshit.
Oh, shit.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon. Fucking hide from
Yeah, you tell him. I got stepped on again. I thought I confirmed there was no turret there, but I confirmed wrong. Okay, there's gotta be something that I can bully at my level. Something I can kill and feel good about myself and steal some ammo. Maybe a small rat. We might be thinking a little ambitious here. What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One's really small and the other's a little lighter. Or no, one's really big. One's really big and the other's a little lighter. I almost got it. Or really heavy, I guess. Should have let Maiko tell it. Knew that. It's one of my favorite dad jokes. Killed it slowly and painfully. As full of information, he proves himself yet again. Why do you think I do this Twitch thing? I gotta prove myself to somebody. It certainly ain't gonna be myself. Can I take on Green Tech Genetics? This looks like a prime location to try going up. You read my mind. This is basically what you do in Frost, is you try to take on things that are too tough for you. Finally, you find something that you overcome, and you level up, and you get some gear, and then you do it all again. Want to hear a pizza joke? I don't know. Is it too cheesy? A more merciful death this time around. On second thought, maybe a pizza joke would be too what? All right, these guys might have turrets. Ready for explosions. Okay, that's a turret. Good God. Sorry, what is happening? Why are your ears exploded now? A gunfight. There was a gunfight. You know, like that scene from Boondock Saints. Do you stop a bull from charging? You take away its credit card. Legit thought that was like the building getting demolished. Yeah, all the explosions are cranked way up. There was a firefight. Yes, exactly. Ghost Hunter Fallout, welcome in. Why are that one's eyes glowing? Oh, it's goggles. Okay. Ooh, that's a tough one. Is it worth the ammo? I need something that can take out armor before I can take this place on. I was doing okay against the humans, but that turret was rough. Taking away its credit card is the actual answer to that joke. You're welcome. Did you hear about the pasta that got locked out of the house? This one, I don't think I did hear about the pasta that got locked out of the house. Gnocchi? Gnocchi. Oh. Kanachi? Yeah. Oh, oh, these are the rats with the bombs strapped to them. Why didn't the skeleton go to the party? Why? They had no body to go with. I can't believe you all stuck with me for 556 deaths. And then I decided to do this again, and you all said, you know what? Yeah, I could go back for some more. How did I even die right there? The mole rat had a bomb strapped to it, so when I shot it, it exploded and killed me. Legit don't even know what's killing me here. You're watching, you look away for 0.02 seconds and the screen is just black. Yep. At least you saw the mole rat that time. You pick it up eventually. You blow up enough times, you learn. Simply eat the mole rat. Maybe I could take on these raiders. Shot the rat and it was like, where did you put your name in the goblet of fire? The mole rat asked calmly. What's the #1 cause of dry skin? Towels? Damn it, I almost said towels. I was like, no, there's no way. No way the joke would be that obvious, but I was wrong. Sounds like you need new towels. You gonna send me some? I'll take new towels. I'll throw them up on the throne. You don't actually have to send me towels. I think you just want to go to a towel store. You hang your towels on your throne. Where else would you hang them? Oh no, I missed. I'm bad. Hey, Rain, welcome back. That was a pretty good shot. Rain is aware. Rain clips all. Has Rain been clipping today? Oh, thank you, Rain. You make so many clips, and I really appreciate you.
Peekaboo!
Got back just in time for some of the jokes. Rain is like the mysterious stranger. You know, I get the feeling this is not going too well for me. Maybe if I try with the handgun, I'll do better. Three more deaths. Till what, Maiko? Is there some sort of funny number or something?
What the? Peekaboo!
It's good luck. Explain. Also 2 quotes away. Imagine we hit both at the same time. Just taking pot shots at me. Commercial! Welcome in, Raiders. Watch out for the mine. Space Monkey, Danny, White Tiger, Zartra, Just Shads, welcome in. Commercial, how was the rest of your stream? Yo-Yo, Seamus, Striker, good to see you. Rain, Ash, Panda, Agromonk, so many friends. Watch out for the mine, indeed. Commercial, how was the rest of Horizon? If you don't know Commercial, Commercial has been one of my closest contributors on Twitch since I started doing this. Commercial was somebody who encouraged me from the beginning, and we have always worked closely together. Commercial is great. Commercial is welcoming.
Hello,
Commercial
Gordon.
is funny and energetic, and does a lot of cool crafts on stream. Streams a variety of games. Streams VR games. Just a good place to be. I highly recommend you check out Commercial. Raiders, if you don't know me, I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games. I focus on single-player, story-based games. Today we're doing Fallout 4 Frost, the Stay Frosty mod pack, which is very difficult, a lot of deaths, and a lot of fun, and that's what the raid message references. Love you, friend. Much love to you too, Commercial. Excited for TwitchCon too. It was Pog, just killed 2 Gator machines in stealth with fire. It was awesome. That sounds great. Commercial's been playing Horizon on very hard. Commercial likes to play games on very hard difficulties. And Commercial actually plans to play Fallout 4 Frost as well. So if you want to see more Frost, not in the immediate future, but the near future, give Commercial a follow. Agrimonk, thank you for the sound alert. I appreciate it. Raiders, if anybody, including Commercial, needs to raid and run, if you've got to go take care of other things, if you got to get off Twitch for a while, whatever you got to do, go do it. There's no obligations, no bad feelings here. But for those of us who would like to hang out and are able to, you're welcome as long as you'd like. You're welcome to lurk, or you're welcome to chat and join in things with us. Shads, welcome in, friend, by the way. Thank you for the hydrate. You're here to learn about Fallout. Okay, so this is highly modded, hardcore Fallout, like the hardest it gets. It has nothing to do with base game Fallout 4. Sounds good. I will die a lot.
Skill issue.
Skill issue. Biggest skill issue. Thank you, Agrimonk. Currently, we are working our way through a band of survivors. Does this classify as a total conversion mod? I would call it a total overhaul, but not a total conversion. It's not a different game, but it's not Fallout 4. Thank you, Striker. You don't know anything about Fallout, so it could have fooled you. Well, you'll learn about Fallout Frost. Silent Kid Studio, welcome in. Yeah, oof indeed. The skill floor on this is ridiculously high. Basically, enemies die super easy, but I do too. Well, most enemies die super easy. Ghouls are very, very tough for some reason. I'm a low level, so I'm trying to bully things that are lower level than me until I get to a higher level, and then I can bully things that are an even higher level, if y'all follow. Thoughts on episode 1 of Fallout? I won't share specifics, but I really like it so far. It feels like Bethesda maybe understood something about Fallout for once. Thank you, Maiko. Unfortunately for you, there's no super mutants in Frost.
Why you bully me?
Exactly. Listening in while you de-cosplay sounds good. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for thinking of us. Wishing you all the best. Should you watch the show then play, or play then watch? You'll probably appreciate the show more if you've played several of the Fallout games. They make a lot of references and a lot of cuts to things that happen in the games that you may not appreciate if you haven't played them. You could watch the show and it would be totally fine and it would be an understandable show, but I feel like you'd be missing a lot. You have several of the Fallout games, not played any. I will say playing any Fallout game will give you more context towards the show. Not necessary, but would help you appreciate it.
Scared, huh? You should.
Just play Fallouts 1 to 4 New Vegas and read the wiki for a few hundred hours first, right?
Only a fucking coward hides.
Well, maybe I am a coward, okay? But I'm a coward with a sniper rifle. The show aesthetically takes after Fallout 4, but the plot of the show tried to follow up after or during Fallout 2 in New Vegas because the years are pretty suspicious. So far, I have seen it's really included references and stuff all the way back to classic Fallout. One shot dead, too realistic, you like it? Yeah, that's the way it be. Oh, wait. I can see them from here. Everyone in that show had the bloody mess perk? Absolutely. You shit died once? That sounds like a horrible experience, and I would not like to hear more.
Only a fucking coward hides.
But it should depend on where you get shot, like how Counter-Strike and Call of Duty should be. It kind of is. I'm just such a low level that basically anything kills me. But headshots and stuff do take more damage. So why are we killing everyone in this factory? Because everything is super scarce in this mod. And I need the stuff they have, and I need experience. 69, y'all. Enjoy it while it's here, because it won't be long. Honestly, it just feels like no matter what I do, I die, so I'm just trying to break that cycle. Boring number. RIP 69. I told you enjoy it because it wouldn't last long. I hope you enjoyed it. Oh no, I missed. Am I gonna jump back into Elden Ring for the DLC? I'm not sure. I've given myself a break from games that raise my heart rate too much, and Souls games tend to do that, so we'll see. Sorcerer, it's easy mode. I feel like they're gonna make the DLC, so that's not easy mode either. I'm gonna take Gemma outside. Sounds good. I gotta find something I'm capable of. So far, it's been a bunch of nothing. Good luck, thank you. There's a ship over here I could go pick on and see if I'm stronger than it. Use magic, but bring a big sword. That's your strat. Ninja, are you hitting on Agromonk? Played Sorcerer for your playthrough? How'd you find it? Arthur, thank you for the hydrate. Heaps of fun, definitely felt OP sometimes. That's a thought. Get to hydrate this. Oh my god, jeez. I promise I will hydrate myself. But the reminder does help. Ooh, Hangman's Alley is here. We should take over Hangman's Alley. Can't imagine feeling OP in a Souls game, right? I know some people who are really good at them, though, and the game is just, like, different for them. Had Elden Ring since release. Still haven't been able to beat it. Okay, so the most times I have ever died was Fallout 4 Frost. The second most times I have ever died was Elden Ring. For some reason, this doesn't get me tilted like Elden Ring does, though. Maybe because the deaths happen so fast and they're so comical that, like, it's really hard to get frustrated at them. Whereas, like, Elden Ring, you can have a fighting chance for a long time and die, and that's more frustrating. Elden Ring was my first Souls game, yeah. And it's the one that killed me the most.
Who's out there? Show your face. Come on. I dare you. Only a fucking coward hides.
Uh-oh, power armor.
Gotta reload sometime, asshole.
Sekiro, it's the easiest FromSoft game ever. Sekiro and then Lords of the Fallen is what pushed me away from playing frustrating games. Is it perpetually night with the Frost mod? No, it's just very dark when it is night. Nice shooting, thank you. I died from radiation. They threw a toxic cocktail at me. Careful fire. It wasn't even the fire that killed me. It was the radiation from the toxic cocktail. Some say Sekiro is harder than Elden Ring. I think it is. Elden Ring killed me more, but Sekiro is linear and shorter. Careful spooky fire. I don't know, Agromonk. I've had one or two people try to tell me, like, oh, Sekiro's the easiest game. The rhythm just clicks, and then it's easier than every other Elden Ring game. Yeah, exactly. In Elden Ring, you have options. You have builds. You can level up your weapons more, all sorts of stuff. In Sekiro, you have basically one build and a fixed amount of upgrade items, and then you just have to be better at the game. You hit a point in Sekiro where you can't go fight another boss to level up. You can't do some other thing. You just have to be better than you are. Sounds better. Builds confuse you so much. I mean, then Sekiro could be your thing. You know, give it a try and see if you like it, but most people find it to be their hardest. But Sekiro back then when you thought it was Ghost of Tsushima. You've noticed the few times you've played Frost that in Cambridge and beyond the city, the weather can be relatively chill, but when you go to downtown Boston area, the weather just spites you for being boring all the time. Yeah. So there's no builds. In Sekiro, not really. You can choose, like, what special moves you have from a list of, like, I don't know, 6 or 8. And that's pretty much your build. You get prayer beads when you beat certain bosses, and they make you stronger. And that's pretty much it. Sekiro wasn't $90, you'd try it. I think I got it for 30 bucks on a sale. Oh, that's right, you're Australian too. I know the games are more expensive. 100% worth trying. You'd say grab it on sale, but FromSoft notoriously never runs sales. You know, they usually do during the big Steam sales. Summer sales, winter sales. They'll usually go on discount then. Keep an eye out for sales. Yeah, Sekiro is one people love to watch on Twitch. There's two types of people that really love to watch Sekiro on Twitch. There's the people who can't play it, and they like to watch other people suffer or succeed. And then there's the people who have mastered it, and they like to tell you exactly how they've mastered it. Do enemies see you easier with the torch on? Yes. And if you don't do it their way, they get mad. Yeah, there's a lot of that. Now, to be fair, there are some really helpful people who are really good at the game and will be patient and will give you tips only when you ask. But there's a lot of backseating and a lot of entitled backseating. You're in the third group where you kind of suck, but you like to see people who suck more than you. See, I actually liked Sekiro. I just suffered during it. So I like to see the parts that I like from Sekiro without having to suffer it personally. Same as Hollow Knight community. That's another one I've not played. Hollow Knight and Ori. Titled backseater. Ori is phenomenal. I have it, I just haven't played it.
Chained up on the other side.
Giant snake, the tree dragon thing. Yeah, those are all pretty great. Ori 1 is your favorite platformer of all time, and that's saying a lot. Yeah, it is. Solo 1X, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Are you wearing an elephant head?
Who's there?
When you turn up, you're dead.
Hey, how's it going? Good to have you. Ori 1 is the only game to make you ugly cry? I didn't know it was that deep. In the first 10 minutes, maybe we'll have to play it. Wait, there's not a door back there. Oh, I know where you are. Oh, I thought this was a body. Oh, it is a body.
I'll find you.
Look, there's a laser musket and a grease gun here. Grenade did nothing. No, it killed somebody. Not gonna lie, Cyberpunk made you more emotional than Red Dead and stuff like that. Cyberpunk made me pretty emotional. You get XP for the kills, is that how it works? Yes, but it doesn't show up until after combat.
That's it. No need to hide. We'll all be over soon.
Phone isn't charging at 1%. That's a scary situation. They're doing things with Starfield? Yeah, apparently. They still haven't announced what the DLC is gonna be. Holding EXP until combat is over is a pretty cool choice. Very moody. Yeah, I can see that. Stimpack. We found a Stimpack. So at Hangman's Alley, I can cook. There might be a bed I can use. Is there a proper bed? There's a couple of floor mattresses. Remember, I can't build anything because I took the Wanderer perk. So I can use the floor mattresses. Oh, you know what I never did? I never filled up water bottles. Poor Hangman having to go live somewhere else. I awake still tired. I have this in life game. I don't need more. Just notice the closed caption is broken here too. Interesting. Let me try to fix that real quick. Closed caption, closed caption. Show your text to me. All right, we refresh. Even though I was in bed for like 12 hours, seriously. Few servers seem to be down. You've noticed closed captions and blurps struggling a lot today. That might explain it. Yeah, because I just reloaded my webpage and it doesn't look like the captions are keeping up. Interesting. Wasn't working properly on K's. Stream elements alerts been weird across a few streams too. Yeah, and Streamlabs was like double announcing raids and stuff. CC is choosing like 1 out of every 100 words. Okay, we filled some water. You ever wake up at 3 a.m. thirsty to drink river water? Me too. We're gonna cook some mac and cheese. This place ever respawn? I don't think so. We're gonna make 1 boiled water. Nothing like homegrown river water. I planted this river myself. I know what we can do today. We can go tackle Beantown Brewery. If I saw you in the wasteland and you were a ghoul, what would I do? Are you a feral ghoul? You watch this river grow from a little stream. Maybe one day we too shall be swift as a coursing river.
Got it.
Are you a buffed feral ghoul? With all the colors of the wind, exactly. We too can be like that river. Lurking for a bit sounds good, Ninja. Good luck with the phone. Haven't died for like 10 minutes. Am I disappointing what the people want? Let's admit I would throat stab you. Oh, I would stab that throat. Jinx, 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 jinx. Stop, Herb. Your jinxes are growing too powerful. I can't withstand this amount of evil force. I sure am a fan of how much I can see. Gotta be at least 3 feet. Well, if you saw me as a ghoul, you would raise your hand in the air and say, "Wait," to the rest of your party. Don't shoot that ghoul. That's ad noctem media. And then I'd probably eat you. And you wouldn't be around to learn your lesson. Wait, they look like monsters to you? Okay, so here's the deal. I'm addicted to alcohol and irradiated, so the best thing I can do is consume a lot of alcohol. So the more beer we find, the better. And a few rads to top it off. Well, that's the thing, MQ Bush. In Frost, alcohol removes your radiation. So it is in your best interest to ABD. Always be drinking. Right, you're rocking the Frostbot, yeah. Brew bottles, so many empty bottles. Not a drop to drink. I was about to say, you said there were no super mutants, but that was just a very wide man. That was a very wide man. Thank you, Maiko, for the quote. Quote 419, so close to greatness. You make always be blank jokes, too. I think you got it from some old YouTube show called Continue. I have not heard of Continue. Always be shooting. I love how you can hear the shell clatter on the floor when you cycle it. You absolutely would not. Your ears would be ringing so much that shell would never register. But in a video game, it's a cool touch. It's okay. What we have here is an opportunity to do better. I see this as room for improvement. I did not do better. It didn't feel like an improvement. Listen, sometimes survival is the improvement. Play it like a Souls-like player, 0 death, 0 hit, level 1 speedrun. So, I used to know a guy on here who would play this mod, permadeath, and put all of his points into charisma. It's nuts. Yeah, it truly was. I don't know that he ever beat it that way, but how did the Riz go for him? Well, it's the only way to have a settlement, I guess. So he did all right as far as communes go. How long were his runs? At least as long as this one has been. Is that Bing? Yes, Bing. I mean, he'd have a bunch of runs every time he started where he would die and die and die and die and die. But then eventually you get one and you kind of get set up with something. Then he would take it pretty far. Just don't know how you avoid, like, being clubbed to death. Being very selective about who and how you engage. Which is good practice for all of us, honestly. Here, but still sleeping-ish. Thank you for lurking, Borealis. I hope you're well. Oh, don't whiff shots. Like, any engagement would be a serious risk. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Is any element of Frost random? The start can be. Your insanity can be, if you choose it to be. And then item drops. Like, ammo is super rare. But Bing was telling me one time he got a, like, perfect condition handmade rifle drop with a drum magazine with 76 bullets already in the magazine. And that set up, like, the entire first half of one of his runs. Frank's journal. We got some Frost lore. But enemies are always in the same places, etc. I believe cells like these are always preloaded, and then I believe just like base Fallout 4, there are cells that have random event triggers. So random enemies here, you know, that sort of thing. In regular Fallout, you might not find an enemy. You might find like a random encounter that's positive. In Frost, you're not very likely to find that. I think they have travel paths, so it's not random. But you don't know where they'll be on their path. You don't think Frost has the Fallout 4, like, random spawn triggers? Frank's journal. Decided to start a journal. Thought it might take my mind off things. I was in Milton at the time. Just got on the train into Boston when the whole thing shut down. We all thought it was some mechanical failure. Took us 3 hours of sitting in that dead subway to even consider getting off the damn thing. And then, when we got to the surface, well, that was a sight, wasn't it? Most of the others went back down into the tunnels. To cry, maybe. Or perhaps just to escape the smell of 10 billion burning bodies. They were the smart ones. Me and some of my construction buddies decided to look for survivors. Going back to 114 wasn't worth it, considering the bombs had already dropped, right? Stupid. It's not the bombs that kill you, it's the rain after. As they say, it's all over but the crying. We met our first wastelanders outside of Quincy. Funny how fragile order is. Take a man's freedom and he'll fight a war to regain it, but take his whole world, his whole life. To say all hell broke loose doesn't do it justice. One day before, our roving band of gunmen would have been national news, but now, all that's out the window. Only took the end of the world to show us. How do we justify our actions? Where do we draw the line? Does it matter that they drew first? We still killed them. Nick likes to say that it's us or them, but if that's true, why'd we hunt them down? Why'd we follow them back to their home and kill every last one? Stuff to think about. It do be like that. The ink spots say that, at the very least. But if good, why do bad thing? Who is them in that letter? I think other gangs. Frank's wild years.
I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Damaged M1 Garand. I could use that for close combat. Do I have the capacity for it right now? I do. It doesn't have night sights, so, it's awful dark.
Should be. You're nothing.
It's a pre-game story, still loads of bombs dropped. You got it. The Great War between China and America, and this Fallout 4 Frost is 5 years after the Great War. Fallout 4 is 210 years after the Great War, so big difference between Frost and base game. Didn't I say 210? I could have said something else. How are you walking around outside? Well, it is way more irradiated than base Fallout 4, but they do talk about the radiation dissipating faster than expected. If I watch the Fallout series, I've watched half of it. I've watched up to chapter 4, or episode 4. Chat delay, gotcha. It's no big deal. I just have to clear out a whole building of gun-wielding enemies without being hit. Only seen episode 1 so far. So far, I have liked what I've seen. I recommend Fallout fans check it out. Guns and bombs.
When you turn up, you're dead.
Oh, yes. Clearly, I could be expected to see that. Can't wait for the next watch party. Me neither. Is it human? Is it man? Is it shadow?
Oh, I know you're here. I'll fight
Is it a puppy for me?
you. Only a fucking coward hides.
If I backlight him with the ambient lighting, I can almost see him. Oh, this is bad news. Got him. Marksman's hair trigger radium rifle. Okay. That's probably a 45. Do I have any of that ammo? I've got none. And it weighs 15 pounds. Got any beer? Pilsner, here we go. Is 15 pounds a lot? Yes, my max carry capacity is 100. Because of this mod. The mod makes it very difficult. And I'm currently carrying 97. Just gonna drink our ceremonial 4 beers in the middle of a gunfight here. If you were to play, is there a setting to change it to kilograms? So the funny thing is, a unit is never actually given. People just call it whatever works for them. So, like the weight here is 0.5. Is that pounds? Is that kilograms? Is it video game units? Is it actually kilograms, Space Monkey? Or are you just metric supremacy right now? Yeah, weight units. You're calling it kilogram? Okay, because base game, you can get your carry weight up to like 300, and isn't that like 660 kilograms? I think the scale, and like a 15 kilogram rifle, that doesn't make sense. A 15-pound rifle makes sense. And also, Fallout is hugely American, so for all of these reasons, I'm saying it's pounds. Kilograms, best measurement. Wonder what happens if I trip this tripwire. Never say pound, so you just say kilogram. Well, you better get on Fallout's level. Because to Fallout, kilogram sounds like commie speak. I am mildly dehydrated. I wonder if those 4 beers I had anything to do with it.
Hell yeah.
Gee, is this a thing? Is what a thing? Sounds like pounds. You Googled it, and apparently one of your firearms is like 8 pounds or something. Yeah. Yeah, a hunting rifle would be anywhere from like 4.5 to like 9 pounds on the heavy side, and a battle rifle could be up to like 12 or 14. Didn't know if unlurking was even a command. Honestly, I mean to remove it because I don't feel like people have to unlurk. I feel like people can come and go as they please. So I keep meaning to remove it as a command, but it is for now. Welcome in. Is that like Junior? You've never tried a Frost playthrough. What's the main objective of it? Survive in the world, learn the story, explore, basically. There is sort of a main quest, but it is drip-fed to you through random clues you have to discover. There's not really any quests. There's not a main quest. There's not a main story. But there are factions you can interact with. There are a few quests you can pick up. So mostly it's about exploring the world and surviving, and just having a survival adventure. Only have hunting rifle for civvies here. Right. Right, I think, I used to be a gunsmith. I think the standard American hunting rifle is like 5.5 pounds without a scope. Guns are heavy. Had a dude at work bringing his M1A1 things deceptively heavy. Yeah, they are. Thing was like 10 pounds unloaded. Yeah. Yeah, and the M1A1 is lighter than, in many cases, than the M14, which is even heavier. Old guns are heavy. Yeah, all the aluminum and titanium and polymer and things has really made them lighter these days. I'm gonna do a quick save. Military gun is super lightweight because plastic, exactly. Is your favorite or one of your favorite guns of all time? Ooh, that's a good question. Maybe CZ75 for handgun. It's not very practical these days, but it's just neat. Too many others. I used to collect, like, weird historical ones and stuff before I lost a job to health issues, and I sold a lot of them off. I just think they're neat mechanically. I don't really want anything to do with the industry anymore. But I do think they're very interesting devices. Did you see that dead body grabbed the other dead body and like cartwheeled both of them together? Bayonet knife. Is this any stronger than my current knife? No. Fine with the M14, but you're a really big guy and you prefer the 7.62 combat rifles. 5.56 will always be a varmint round for you. It's a lot better with bullet construction and things these days. Huge H&K MP5s personally has always just been a peak weapon for you. So I got to see... I have been to H&K for training for armorer certification. I got to see MP7s, MP5s, the G11. I went through their whole gray room thing. The OICW prototypes that never made it to production. It was pretty neat. Thompson M1A1. Yes, I have shot one of those for a pistol caliber gun. They are chunky. It's like holding a typewriter. Or like a metal slab. Canned dog food. You never know what I might have to eat. You wish you had a typewriter. They're also very neat mechanically. Pistol caliber submachine gun, the thing is not small, right? And super expensive to manufacture at the time. You can really see why they wanted to go towards the grease gun. Video games make the thing look small and light. Yeah, it is not. Why is this... Okay.
Sweet.
I don't even think there's anything to unlock in here. I think there's a rad roach and, like, a couple of shelves. And the rad roach might just kill me. Same as swords, those buggers be thick. Yeah, I never got into, like, real swords. I couldn't tell you much about those. I did blacksmith a knife one time. A super primitive knife from an old Chevy leaf spring. I took a blacksmithing class. Remember wearing chainmail once and was surprised people fought in that? Yeah. Pairing the Thompson with their grease gun. Yeah, the brewers are trash. So simple and light and cheap and easy to produce. Exactly. I enjoy my time as a gunsmith. I enjoy the work. There were things about the industry that I didn't like, political things and personality things, and just seemed like I had bad experiences everywhere I went as far as an actual working environment, for the most part. But, man, I love, like, being on a lathe and dialing in a 6-inch piece of stock so it runs out like 0.005 of an inch and cutting something so perfect you can't tell the difference. I love the satisfaction of that. Get you ordering a sword for a zombie outbreak or a spear. I feel like a blunt weapon might be better. Found it really interesting that medieval battles usually took forever and there weren't many casualties until one side broke formation and started to run. Yeah, medieval fighting sounds like a brutal affair. A blunt weapon? Yeah, because like a sword or a spear, it's gonna break if you have to use it more than a couple of times. Like, most people are not at the level of mechanical ability to maintain, like, a proper sword or a spear or something like that. That kind of blunt. Yeah, the other kind of blunt is, well, maybe good for helping you cope. Love talking about thousands. Exactly. I've worked in other machining too. I worked in medical machining. I made parts for like blood transfusion and sequencing equipment and stuff. And then I worked in aerospace machining. Made parts for the F-22 and the F-35. That's what you do? It's a good field. Love engine machine shops, but you have no skills. I mean, honestly, a lot of it is, I found it's something that's actually, very worth going to school for. I had a full-time job in the industry in my first semester. Like, as soon as I could read a micrometer and turn on a machine, there were like 4 places ready to hire me. Made the rings that hold the F-16 flaps on. Nice! I used to make the gas ring for the F-35 that would make it go from vertical takeoff. And fairings for the F-22. MQ Bush, thank you for gifting a sub to IAA Shrapnel. I appreciate that. Thanks for all the support, MQ Bush. It's great to have you. I one time cut a hole that was too big by 4/10,000ths of an inch, so it was like 1/10 the size of a human hair over large, and we almost had to scrap a $40,000 part, and my name had to go on paperwork that has to be kept for 20 years as a production variance. You suck. Yeah, that's what they wanted to say at first. Until I came back and showed them that I followed procedure and their procedure needed updating, and they actually changed a lot because of that. Think it's the F-16, everything is nondescript and is a one-word summary of what the thing does. Yeah, that's probably for ITAR regulations, probably. Hey, thanks for the follow, too. It's good to have you. Ooh, another Gwinnett Brew. Why can't I take it? There we go. So easy to say it's wrong till you have to fix it yourself. Oh, I know, but in this case, I legitimately got something that was wrong from the tool room, and the equipment I had was not adequate enough to detect a variance that small. So they legitimately changed the procedure after, but I did still technically make the mistake. Stick with your knives. That's your zombie weapon. You're gonna be a Resident Evil character. Combat knife only run. Stick with your bagel knife. You have dozens. Oh, okay, so just strap them to you like the Matrix or something. What's the thing for deaths? Oh, I should add it to the title, shouldn't I? Hold on, let me do that. That's smart. Frost deaths too, and also Frost. Add those to the title. Flickering, I'm sorry. It's what alt-tabbing does, I guess. Oh, that ice was not solid. Most fun you'll ever have is 10 to 20 years after working on any of that stuff and having any clearances. You could be a hermit in a shack in the trackless desert, and those guys will find you and ask whether you've been talking about your former work and who you're talking to lately. That sounds intense. Oh no, I drank the water. I have fatigue. I pressed E instead of R, and I drank the unfiltered river water, and it made me sick. At least I'm not thirsty anymore. You were told if you ever messed anything up, don't worry, the FAA probably won't question you. I was told I better not sign any number that I hadn't actually checked myself, because if anything ever did go wrong and people got hurt, it could be a 25-year prison sentence. Whenever you did defense stuff for ADF, your NDA was only 10 years. It's fine. Yeah, the stuff that I did not require an NDA or anything like that. I guess because they're a publicly acknowledged supplier to, like, Raytheon and things like that. Like, you can go to the website of the people that I worked for, and all this stuff is on the website, so it wasn't anything hush-hush. Or else I wouldn't be sharing it on stream. Did I go to college? If so, what was my major? I did go to college. I have a 2-year degree. I have a degree in machine tool technology in AS, and I have 2 certificates in gunsmithing. Sounds nice. Honestly, it was a good career path. I'm not in it anymore. Guns for, you know, some reasons, multiple, but machining because once I started developing narcolepsy and fatigue and things like that, it became difficult for me to work with my hands and in a high attention environment with big machinery and stuff. But I think it's a good trade to go in. Like I said, honestly, like, if you just need to survive, 1 semester of machining school will probably get you a job somewhere decent. What did you miss? Nothing much. We've just talked vocations and things like that. Pretty funny that you're back into your Fallout phase since you watched the show. I know, the show brought back some good memories. Nothing. I refused to die. Well, we took over Hangman's Alley. I don't know if you were here for that. And then we went to Beantown Brewery and got a bunch of bottles. Day Tripper. Ooh, uncooked cram. Oh, that put me over the limit. Am I hungry? I am hungry, so I could eat something. Need a cooked cram. Does Frost remove a lot of the open world NPCs? It removes pretty much every NPC. At least every named one, everyone that has a story appearance. You can find a handful. But keep in mind, Frost takes place in 2082, and Fallout 4 takes place in 2287. So, even a lot of the factions are gone. Super mutants mostly are gone. A lot of stuff is very different. Beantown is a godsend in Frost, right? Not really gone, just never existed yet. Yeah, exactly. Surely it didn't remove Abigail Finch from Finch Farm. I'm not sure because every time I got near Finch Farm, survivors killed me. And don't call me Surely. Oh, a dead body? This could be a godsend. Nope, just a baseball bat. Thank goodness, I hope Abigail Finch is alive and well. Have to admit, the graphics are better than what you remember from seeing other streams. So yeah, this is heavily modded even in the graphics department. Like, for instance... This is a lot closer to what basic Fallout 4 looks like. Just picked the wrong week to quit sniffing glue. That hardcore reshade or whatever it is, it's an ENB file. And the mod pack comes with E and B presets. Which Fallout would you recommend someone to do as their first? Are you more an action shooter person or more an RPG person? Tactics. Still salty you can't replace TAA with Reshade. Yeah, 3, then New Vegas, then 4 is probably good. See, here's the thing. If you start with Fallout 4, it's the easiest to get into by far. You may have a hard time going back and playing 3 and New Vegas. And after playing New Vegas, 3 may fall short as an RPG, and 4 definitely will fall short as an RPG. So 4 is the easiest to start with, but probably 3, New Vegas, 4 is a good progression. And then if you want to go back to isometric, then you can do the others. So 3, New Vegas, 4, you're going to screenshot and check which games you have. That's the way I would do it. And then if you want to understand New Vegas particularly more, I would play Fallout 1 and 2. It's almost like Fallout 1, 2, and New Vegas are their own trilogy, and then 3 and 4 are their own pair. Like, 3 takes a lot from 1 and 2, but it's not as much a spiritual successor as New Vegas was, in my opinion. Oh, yeah, and tactics. Yeah. Love 3 in New Vegas, but losing the comforts that 4 has makes it difficult. Right, yep. Of those, I think New Vegas holds up better than 3 for a replay. The thing about the Bethesda Fallouts to me is they're always better on first play than replay, but New Vegas I can replay a lot. 1, 2, New Vegas, yes. 3, 4, 76. Yeah, it does kind of feel that way. Can't believe nobody mentioned 76. Yeah, 3, 4, and 76 are East Coast, while 1, 2, New Vegas are out west. And Tactics, I think... Is Tactics Chicago? Did you see the sort of teaser for the next game in the Fallout show? No, I'm only at episode 4. And I don't know that we want to discuss that here, just in case people haven't gotten to see it yet. But I am liking the show. Shut up then. No worries. Overtired from lack of sleep. I guess this mattress will do. Gonna get up and see which Fallout games you have. Okay, fair play. Still tired. All right. Tactics is like that pirate game that is supposed to be Elder Scrolls, but it's nothing like the other games. Y'all, I'm gonna take another quick break. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, so I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads while I'm away. These 3 minutes of ads disable our pre-roll ads for the next hour. When I come back, maybe we keep not dying in Frost. We'll see. See y'all for it in a moment. Appreciate you. One more.
See, what happens if I just... Bye, River!
And that was Commerkle who gave us a lovely raid. Thank you, Space Monkey, for running clips. I appreciate you. Can't see Linktree without imagining there's an OnlyFans 18+ link on there. Well, here's the reason why that's been associated is most of these platforms don't allow people to advertise that they have them, but they can link to another place that advertises they have them. So it's just become common convention for people who want to advertise it and can't. But there's plenty of reason to use a link tree without having that as well. You have Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas. Noctum's OnlyFans is him cussing heavily. So here's the thing, Shads, if you're listening, if you have Fallout 3 on Steam, just give up on it. Or be prepared to learn to mod it heavily. If you have Fallout 3 on GOG, you're good to go. You're listening? They're both on Epic. Oh, I don't know about the Epic editions. Isn't that you just need to install a patch? Space Monkey Commercial tried everything she could and could not get Fallout 3 to run on Steam. For Fallout 3 in New Vegas, install Tale of Two Wastelands. There's also that, yeah. Tale of Two Wastelands only supports Steam and GOG, yeah. So I don't know if Fallout 3... if Fallout 3 works on Epic, but it does not work on Steam. Both Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas are much better with the GOG installs launcher versus Steam. Right. It's where you buy... Maiko, thank you for pulling that up. I appreciate you. Like how multiple people suggested Tale of Two Wastelands. Right, but you're not going to get that on Epic, I don't think. Edition's different per platform to run. GOG has something where it's like properly patched for Microsoft compatibility. Fallout 3 on Steam is not patched in the same way. So for whatever reason, it just has compatibility issues and won't run on modern PCs after Windows like 7. So try New Vegas first. I would still try to play 3 first, but no, I mean, try it on Epic. If it launches and it doesn't crash every 5 minutes, you're golden. But like Commercial, for instance, could not get Fallout 3 to launch on Steam. No matter the mods, no matter the patches, it just wouldn't launch. GOG versions are patched to be fully offline and isolated from as many dependencies as possible. That's why some GOG games are missing content because they require DRM. Right. The crashes are what defines a Bethesda game. Yeah, but there's a difference between your twice an hour Fallout New Vegas quick crash, load the game back up, versus can't load the game because it crashes every single time. But yeah, the Bethesda games, they crash a lot. Your mileage may vary. Right. Yeah, I guess I would say the same about Fallout 3 on Steam. Try it if you... Or I guess you own it on Epic, but yeah. Game of the Year edition, if that means anything. So that's just access to all the DLCs and stuff. That is not... As far as I know, that's not going to help or hinder your attempt to get it running. Helldivers just crashed on you. Games crash. Yeah, it's true. Threw it away last week, but you found the Fallout New Vegas games for Windows disc. I played New Vegas first on the worst possible, the worst possible setting, PS3. Save yourself more headaches by just installing Tale of Two Wastelands. Yeah, but some people want the original experience. They don't want to play both games in one and the modified experience. Like, you don't get to experience Fallout 3 as Fallout 3 released if you play at Tale of Two Wastelands with the, you know, the quality of life changes, the gun changes, the iron sight changes, the ammo changes, all that stuff. Not games for Windows. Yeah, that's part of what kept Fallout 3 from launching, was they added games for Windows Live. Tale of Two Wasteland only uses New Vegas mechanics on the back end. I think it depends on how you install it. And there's, as far as I know, a couple different install guides for it that are somewhat complicated. Not everybody wants to mod a game the very first time they play it and learn how to mod that game just to experience it. Which is why I recommend Fallout 3 and then New Vegas in as close to original as possible. Blue Elvis brought up a good point about Fallout New Vegas. The 4 GB memory patch solves a lot of issues. Fallout's 4 and 76 good, or just the 3 y'all said earlier? 4 is good. 76 is very controversial, but from what I've seen of it, it's okay. It's not my favorite. I don't love 76. I've never completed it, but I don't think it's, like, bad. Not anymore. I heard it was when it launched. Ooh, an automatic Bozar. Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas are on Amazon Luna for free. I don't know if I know of Luna. Oh, it's a 17-pound gun, and it's got iron sights. I would like to use this on an enemy and then dump it immediately. Luna is a streaming platform. Fallout 4 is $6 currently on Steam. I would get Game of the Year edition. Bozar, yeah, it comes from Fallout 2 and Fallout New Vegas. Well, you probably knew that since you played New Vegas. It's been modded into this mod pack. Say if you're only going to play one Fallout game, play Fallout 4. That's probably fair. New Vegas is just bar none my favorite story and RPG. $23 for Fallout 1, 2, 3, 4 New Vegas. That's pretty good. See, no 76 in that list. Ooh, compensated converted automatic HK MP5A2 and a serrated combat knife. I'm actually more excited about the knife. Is Fallout 4 linear? You like not being confused on what to do? Fallout 4 is open world, but it probably holds your hand the most of all of them. New Vegas probably holds your hand the least. Other than the early, like Fallout 1 and 2, those definitely do no hand-holding. But of the modern ones, for the most, New Vegas the least. You're more than welcome to focus on the main quest and follow the quest markers. Yeah, exactly. They make it pretty easy. Well, that's a machine gun turret. I'm probably not going to win that fight if I pick it. Eat turret. So early on, New Vegas encourages the player to use the long way to the strip. Right. Yeah, New Vegas is set up with a good flow, but it definitely doesn't hold your hand to, like, good ways to complete quests or get good endings or things like that. Also, more than welcome to completely ignore the main quest and derp around the whole time. This is also true. Yeah, you could play the Fallout games for like 200 hours and never finish the main quest. You know what? I'm feeling a quick save. You haven't touched the main quest in New Vegas, you just stroll around and do custom quest mods? Oh, in a long time, yeah. I have thought about doing the New Vegas version of Frost, which is called Dust. Took you years to actually finish Skyrim's main quest, right? Currently have 4,373 hours in Fallout 4, wow. Yeah, Shrapnel, are you a Dust enjoyer? Your wife, who didn't play Skyrim until years after you played through it several times, beat the main quest before you. Good dog murdering, thank you. For now, you're gonna sneak into lurk. It's 2 p.m. You should get breakfast. Sounds good. Thanks for the stream, my guy. Yeah, Shads, thanks for hanging out with us. Space Monkey, can you, could you get a shout out, please, for just Shads? That would be great. We raided Shads the other day after our co-op Helldivers with Commerkle. And Shads was high energy, a lot of fun, received us very warmly. Good welcome, and yeah, seemed like a great part of the Twitch community. You and the girlfriend are up to episode 7 on Fallout, so you've almost watched the series 2 times over. At some point in the future, there's going to be a Dust Frost equivalent for Starfield. Bethesda just hates fun and won't release the mod tools. I honestly believed that whoever put in the effort to create Dust and Frost would not touch Starfield. I had no hope that they were going to bring anything like it because Starfield was that uninspiring. When they do, I will probably play that too. You're correct, it's technically not the same person. Ooh, 12 gauge shell. Short, heavy caravan shotgun. How far along are you? It's kind of hard to say in this mod. It removes all the main quest and everything, so... I'm level 5, if that helps. Your opinion of Starfield has really tanked since you stopped playing it. Yeah, I mean, I have very few good memories of it, and I have never wanted to go back to it, and it was a big disappointment. Like, it was a fine game, but... Post-play clarity is real. Frost was picked up by Red Mad Coder, and he's doing the Starfield mod. Ah, I see. Frost Dust was made by Nogrim. Yeah, Grim, who has since retired. Right. Started over again and ended up dropping it to play the Dragon Age games. Right. Like, I played Mass Effect, and I was like, well, this seems like the game that Starfield wanted to be. You know what I mean? Fine is a little generous. I mean, it's a fine game. It works. Like, the stuff is there. I got killed for talking shit. Like, it's there. You can play it. Stuff happens. It's kind of neat looking. There's some cool guns and stuff. Bethesda hurt you. Current working title for Starfield mod is HPSS, Hardcore Pony Survival Simulator. Can't believe we lost 5 years of potential dev work on Elder Scrolls and Fallout. So dumb, Todd. I mean, they really had high hopes for Starfield, but to a lot of fans, it was just a disappointment. Glad Bethesda had nothing to do with the TV show, just a random thought. As far as I know, Bethesda was heavily involved in the TV show and had, like, final say on what elements could be included and not, and that's why I think it's such a fluke that, so far, up to episode 4, they seem like they understand Fallout better in the TV show than in any video game they've ever made. How can you make negative progress on facial animations? Yeah. Don't say much about 76, but you had the collector's edition, got screwed by the lies, canvas bag, cheap-ass Nuka Rum, and the rest. Yeah, I heard the launch was a nightmare. Some old games have really good facial animations. Right, like Vampire the Masquerade for 2004. The facial animations were great. That's a theme since Mass Effect did it too. Oh, man. The Mass Effect Andromeda face animations, absolutely terrible. Show writers made comments about wanting to change things, and they would call Todd and ask if it was okay to change. Right. Remember Sudoku and Andromeda? That's all you remember of it. Yes, I remember Sudoku. It's hilarious because you tried one of the new vampire games and it was on PS5. Terrible graphics in your opinion, and the faces were messed up. That was probably a different line of games unless it was like the open world one. You're a bit sad I had a bad time with Mass Effect Andromeda. You really loved it personally. Yeah, I had zero stake in it. It didn't make me care about it in any way. It was really unfortunate. What was the name of that awful DLC in whichever Mass Effect? Was it the Citadel one? The one that felt like a bad buddy cop movie? Need to go back to Oblivion, green and yellow blob faces. Making a new Mass Effect, yes, and I hope it's good. It's like a story sort of game. You play as 3 different characters over the space of the game, and you got about 2 hours in, and you had to let it go. It was so bad. Yeah, I don't know what that game is. Uh-oh. U.S. Army remnant. That's not good. You guys notice the plot for Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 would have made much more sense if the games were linear in their respective games if you strictly played through the main quest. It's a beeline from north to south. The TV show was so good because instead of having one character carry the plot, each location was presented through the eyes of different character. Yeah, I really like the sort of anthology style of the show. Please consider Bakumitai death music. First time you played Fallout 3, you skipped all the story from the start to when you find your dad in the VR thing by accident. Yes, Commercial did the same thing. Well, she didn't skip everything, but she did cut way ahead in the story by accident, just because of exploring everything. Which, honestly, I think is kind of cool. I think it's neat that you can shortcut some of the story if you just happen to be a thorough explorer. If anything, I think that's a credit to Bethesda and Fallout 3. Because Fallout 3 does get a bad reputation. It's Vampire the Masquerade Swan Song. Was that the Battle Royale one? Oh, no, I think I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, I heard bad things about it. Looks pretty bad. Play as 3 vampires, wield their powers wisely, and strike the right balance between your human and animal side in a heart-pounding story in which your choices will decide the fate of Boston. I think the Fallout showrunners had a lot of freedom. Stuff they had to clear with Bethesda was more about avoiding using any ideas, lore, NPCs from prior games that could impact or overlap with future game plans. Show is intended to be arm's length from the games, but in the same universe. Well, didn't Emil Pagliarulo, didn't he write or consult on the Fallout show as well? And he's been the major writer since Fallout 3. I don't know. I just feel like maybe they always wanted, like, Bethesda, maybe they're better at just presenting a story. Given some of the stuff they've said about giving players agency in story, maybe they just really always wanted to tell a story in a linear fashion. Made a comment about wanting to move the power armor jetpack thrusters to the arms and had to call Todd and ask if it was okay. Right. It's listed as a contributing producer. Right. Wait, is this the library? What are you? Thirsty and hungry. They were able to depict subjects and the absurdness of the Fallout setting provided the easiest platform to drop it on. Yeah, I just wonder if the complaints people have with Bethesda's story is not because Bethesda is just not as good at implementing choice in their video games, but they can tell a straightforward story. In the credits, it says he's executive producer. Not entirely sure what that means, though. Todd listed as an executive producer means little. How much work did Kathleen Kennedy do on Mandalorian? There she is in the producer credits for all of it. I've never seen Mandalorian, and I don't know who Kathleen Kennedy is. But I think I get your point. Read that they actually brought in an IRL jetpack and had it fly around set. That sounds fun. She's the head of Lucasfilm. Okay. So I don't know anything about any Star Wars. Let's get Rifleman. My rifles will be more accurate now. I know I'm using a handgun right now. That's okay. You like that the show has a lot of practical effects and isn't complete CGI. Yeah, and the props look really good. Power armor is actual physical suit. Yes. And like the props and everything are the right amount of exaggerated for the Fallout world, but still a lot of them look like they could be like antique items. So I think they struck a good balance. If you never played Fallout, will you enjoy the show? You will probably enjoy the show. You will miss a lot of context and references and things that they did for players to appreciate. But I think you'll like the show. Hit on the retrofuturism just right. Yeah, exactly. That's a feral. That's right, that's another thing you loved about the show. The Fallout setting was perfectly adapted in a practical way that made sense in a live-action production environment. Right. Yeah, no problem, Ninja. You'll admit you were a little worried about how fake the lighting in the vault looked. You were aware that it could have been intentional, but at the time it was hard to know. Yeah, I was really worried about the show going into it. Feels like Fallout the TV show. It does. Your mother, who hasn't played a single Fallout game, watched the show and kept up on the story. I'll have to see what my parents think of it when they watch it. There's always multiple of you, aren't there? This serrated combat knife kicks ass. Orange Mentats, that is good. That's good for sanity. Can you farm in this game in the middle of winter? There is a way, but it's very complicated. I don't remember what you have to do. But you can technically grow crops, I believe. I know you can, like, I got a book on how to grow mushrooms. Saw a video of some of the cast talking about the Brotherhood of Steel Choppers. They had them flown like a drone and having to use a harness. So maybe they were actually flying in something and the visuals were modified, but looks legit in this series. That's cool. Yeah, the vertibirds. Verbidurbs. The burbiderbiverbs. Vertibirds looked really good. Yeah, they did. Although I have to admit, I am kind of partial to the early vertibird design from like Fallout 2, where it's a little more slender and the cockpit is a little more bulbous and it looks more like a dragonfly. I liked that style. Well, Herb, you weren't happy with 76. How do you feel about 77? You got distracted reading the FAQs on this mod. There's a lot of documentation for this mod. This is super cool. I enjoy it. Walton Goggins is your hero. You want to be a ghoul when you grow up. I believe in you. It's like a lot of facts given. You grow up equals LOL, you're old. That's okay, you can still grow up. Don't let anybody tell you you can't. We can all grow up on this blessed day. Frost is a difficult mod to install, unless you go to Wabbajack and get the Stay Frosty mod list with the Nexus Premium subscription, and then you click about 5 buttons, copy some files, and you're ready to rock in under an hour. Your own it is. Wabbajack makes it so much easier. So much easier. Which is going to be unfortunate when it goes away. Because it was a really accessible way for people to get into Frost. Alright, I know I'm missing some chats. 99% of Frost bug reports are people not installing things right. Yeah, and Frost isn't supported in the Discord anymore, is it? Now that Grim is retired? Used to hate the idea of Wabbajack, but after using it for games like Morrowind, wish you gave it a chance sooner. It's been super easy for me. Wasn't afraid of aging until years ago when your mother was like 5 years away from retirement and she told you that while pharmacist was her third different career, she just didn't know what she wanted to be when she grew up. Well, joke or not, I think there's a lot of truth in that. Learned last night that Tim Kaine, the original Fallout creator guy, has an active YouTube channel where he regales the masses about ye olden days. Yes, I have heard of that. What about Frost support and Nogrim retire? Missed that. Isn't Frost not supported anymore in terms of like running their Discord install and things like that? Or do they still have people volunteering to do that? Still have people. That's impressive. Machine gun turret Mark 5. Why would you do that to me? I think we might try to sneak by that one. Tim Kaine is great. Was very cool looking at his channel and seeing last upload 17 hours ago. Yeah, who is Tim Kaine with now? What studio is he working with? Trying to remember, is it In Exile? Obsidian or Retired, you forgot? Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else then. Who's launching missiles? In Exile is... Oh, Brian Fargo, yeah. Nogrim stopped doing modding. He does D&D map making now. Okay, Red took over Frost updates. Oh, okay, very cool. I'm glad somebody carried it on. Welcome to the gun show.
It's a good one. You have any more stories like that?
How much time you got? Did you hear that?
Hey. Over here! Damn fire support!
Josh Scheuer is somewhere else now. Along with many others from old Fallout. I thought Sawyer was still with Obsidian. Or, I know Pentiment, I think, was his last big game he produced. Tim Kaine's channel provides tons of insider tips and tricks of the industry. Goes in depth about the do's and don'ts of the industry. Yeah, I've heard it's a good resource.
Show your face. Come on. I dare ya.
I forgot about that there. That was almost the end of me. Says Eddie loves to discuss about his ideal vision of Fallout and game mechanics in general. Right. Big boom. Big boom indeed.
Open fire. Come on.
What do you mean open fire? Who found me? Really craving some leafy greens? Something cruciferous? Well, that was a waste of ammo. You don't think you've ever craved some leafy greens? You wish you could crave some leafy greens? And her mesh armor. Yeah, exactly.
Lost him.
But why don't you find them? Actually, please don't. Figurines kill you, you have a weird allergy. Oh, that sucks. I could go for some Brussels sprouts with some bacon right now. That'd be good.
Fucking coward hide.
So I'm noticing something. I'm not sure if it's because of high FPS, but my game keeps doing this thing where it sticks on an input for like half a second longer than it should, and then at the same time my encoding overloads on OBS. It's a weird combo.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Just did it again. Yeah, it's got to be a GPU thing. Sounds like your technology is technologing. I agree. The way you would get down on a salad right now and you can't. Oh, I hate that for you.
Hey, let's go eat.
Roasted Brussels sprouts with balsamic glaze are also amazing. They are, but I'm really like picky about balsamic glaze. It can be easily overpowering, so it's got to be the right amount, just a little.
To watch my back, that's why I'm trying to keep you alive too.
And I guess it's CPU instead of GPU.
Whatever you say, boss.
I'm not CPU encoding, so I would imagine since the encoding overloads at the same time, it's a GPU problem.
What the hell was that?
What the fuck was that?
Oh! Okay, automatic weapons, they have a purpose. That was almost bad. That was bad. You tried topping up the computer water level. No, I'll get some new fluid in there.
Aw, man, come back. I was having fun.
Did you try Googling clear my computer virus cheap? No, computer virus free. Free computer performance enhancement download now.
Dead.
Josh Sawyer used to have a blog on the Obsidian website called Joshin' Around.
Show your face.
Ooh, a backpack. Yes, okay. Backpacks are very good.
I dare ya.
But I had to take off my clothes to wear it. So,
Scared, huh? You should be.
Sawyer's on Twitch as J.E. Sawyer. Right, yep. Sometimes plays New Vegas streams with his personal game balance mod installed. I've always meant to do a Sawyer playthrough. Oh, I'm carrying a tactical laser musket for... What is it? No reason? It's not no reason. Let's clear this place out with what I have. And we'll come back and grab the laser musket. Although, I kind of would like to keep the MP5.
I'll find you.
Someone stole your credit card info and bought, of all things, giant industrial office printers with it. It's quickly canceled without you doing anything. Bro, my aim?
No! Die on me!
How much time you got? Yeah, I have a few. Let me see.
No, the backpack. We'll try to get a new one.
Someone there?
I have never seen a raider catch on fire, panic, and flee like that. Honestly, Molotov, well played.
Fucking coward hides.
Oh. Took a shopping basket. I didn't mean to. Scattered laser rifle could be good. What do you mean I have 0 cells? I had a bunch for my laser musket.
When you turn up, you're dead.
Why are my hotkeys not working? Yep. Hotkeys not working, that's fun.
Drop dead already.
You've had friends fall for those "Hello, I am Mr. Steam. Please give me your backpack contents or banned sorry" messages on Steam. Fallout being Fallout. Yeah, sometimes after a death, stuff just doesn't load right.
Come on, girl.
Playing Frost again, are ya? I am. How you doing, Wheezy?
And come back. I was having fun.
There you are.
What?
Mr. Steam sounds like a carpet cleaning service. True. Mr. Handy and Mr. Steam should team up.
Do you?
Oh man, look at my health. Took a nasty whack.
Shit, lost him.
I'm gonna do something about that. Yeah, I'll do a couple blood packs, but honestly, I'm not looking good.
Show
Extra
your
2
face.
HP will help with the guy who does 99% of your HP in one hit. Exactly. Just add another death to the counter. Actually, you know what? Did I add a death last time? Did anybody see if I did? Maiko, I don't want to alarm you, but I think all of your stress is making you crave leafy greens.
That's what I'm worried about. Come on, it's over. They must have run off. You can relax. I'll fucking relax when I'm ready to fucking relax. Got it? I got it. I got it. Jesus. Why are you always in such a bad mood? That's why I'm still alive, and since I gotta rely on your sorry ass to watch my back, that's why I'm trying to keep you alive too. Enough yapping already. Somebody could be sneaking up on us right now. Don't get your panties in a twist. I'm going.
Yapping level is off the charts here. Unhinged level of yap. Pack grenade, I'll take that. Did we get our backpack? Not yet, I don't think.
I know you're
You know I'm what?
here. This is bullshit.
Yeah, we cleared it out. Let's go. Wine, I'll take some wine. Stress, I'm living on Easy Street. It's fine. It's all good. Just need to make it midnight. Let us run like any other normal human. Definitely normal humans that do that. Not, you know, tortoises. Pilsners. Mage, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in, Mage.
There we go.
Ah, here we go. Backpack. What? This barely adds anything. Maybe the one downstairs is better. I'm gonna look at the oldest, stalest quotes. Does a quote count if you're just reading a comment? I tend not to, no. You can quote that person, but that's not really a quote for me. And what, like 3 different backpacks? I think so in terms of capacity. The right quote will come, you just need to be patient. Yes, for our 420th quote. I was so close. Oh, you have to do quote space search space whatever you want to search.
Sweet.
A microscope in a cooler. You know what's funny about that herb emoji? Is Euphoric Wolverine is Maiko's old name. So yes, that was another great Maiko quote. So I'm doxing you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to give away your deeply personal information. All right, let's head back to base. Just weighs too much. It would be nice to have something in 38. I think I'll come across another 38 weapon at some point. It's your wild shape, bro. No one ever needs to know that your old name was Hugh Janus. You wouldn't even be the first Hugh Janus on the channel. Time to find Maiko's old furry stuff they drew under that name. BRB to do normal human, not evidence destroying things. Okay. have a successful time. Am I still over capacity? What can I do about that? Drop a switchblade, that'll do it. You put backpacks inside backpacks as much as I wish. No. Alright, let's head back to Hangman's Alley. Oh, there was a journal I never read. Let's see. Is it Roth Sheffield's journal? I believe so. They say that it is no easy thing to kill a man, that you must separate yourself from your enemy entirely, that you must consider yourself right in all regards and him as innately and utterly wrong. They say that surely you must delude yourself so in order to take another life. But all I did was pull a trigger. Sounds like someone you know. Concerning. My word, what a deep and broken individual. Very provoking. Just put on a backpack, then pop a restoration potion, and then put on another backpack, and so on. Yeah, if this were Skyrim, that might work. Men will base their entire personality off one of these things. Do any of the lunchboxes explode, you know, just for fun? They'll be labeled as an IED, but yes, they are made out of lunchboxes. This loot box contained death number 462. Reverse pickpocketing a grenade into an enemy's inventory has to be the most satisfying Fallout game mechanic ever. You know, I don't do enough of it. I should do a run where that's all I do. I'm out of wood, or else I could cook. I wonder if I could scavenge up some wood around here. If I could, would you? What about reverse pickpocketing a poison apple in Oblivion and then watching them die comically slowly with hilarious sound effects? To teach Ad how to get wood. Yes, indeed. How's Frost been going this time around? You know, in some ways I feel like it's been more merciful, and then in other ways I feel like it's just as much the punishment it has been. Much easier, not even 40 deaths this time. No, only, somebody do the deaths command for me. I don't have my Twitch app up. So, Herb, you want to know how many deaths today? 39. Mage, thank you for the hydrate. 39 deaths so far today, not 40.
Who's there? You're mine now, rookie.
I really thought after saying that was going to be my 40th. Pause menu gamer. You got called a pause menu gamer one time and you haven't let that go. Oh, hi. Just stabbing some poor survivor in the nugget. What are you, some sort of survivor sympathizer? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Sometimes a game stream is more pause menu while you talk to your people, and that's fine. Well, Merkel, you're perceptive and built tough, so I guess that means you can handle what the rest of that is going to set you up for. Rum! I want rum. So is this it? This is in the Wabajack app. It is right now, but you have to click unofficial lists. It is not in the official lists anymore. So if you're looking in the Wabajack app, you have to click the include unofficial lists button. Kenmore Station. I wonder what we'll find. I believe I have a level. Honestly, big leagues is probably good for ghouls and such. Do 20% more melee weapon damage. All these funny perk names and then just strength training 6, yeah.
From this end.
I can picture you saying that, Commercial. What is it called in the app? Stay Frosty. Oh, he faked me out. Why? They keep faking me out, making me think they're gonna swing. Ooh, muzzled damaged riot shotgun. I like a riot shotgun. What weird AI on those two. You know what's even better is when the AI breaks. I guess it's not the AI breaking, but sometimes in this mod you just get invisible ghouls. I have absolutely headshotted invisible ghouls before out of necessity. Have I talked about the Fallout show much? Not really. I've given a couple real basic opinions on it, but we're trying to stay away from too much of it. But I'm excited to watch episode 5 and 6 tomorrow. Shotgun ammo is so heavy in this. It is. I need wood. Did we decide what time we're watching? Oh, yeah, I guess I shouldn't assume. Is tomorrow at 1 p.m. still winning, Kay? TV show is good. I am enjoying it. Yep, okay. That's what I'll plan on then. "12 hours from now." So sad I didn't die to that bug. I do feel like, so here's the thing. In the mod configuration, and this is new since the last time I played Frost. There are settings for beginner and standard, and I have not chosen either. So some of this I am feeling like is a little bit easier than the last time I played Frost, and I don't know if there's a setting that's different, but at the same time, I might just have learned from the last time I played, and I have still died 39 times today, so I don't know what to believe. Binged all 8 episodes Wednesday night and absolutely loved it. Only 2 nitpicks in there, minor. I have one kind of minor nitpick already that I'm not going to share yet, but maybe in a couple weeks. Most of the game still seems to be one-hit KO. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Jet. Setting for what? So with this mod pack, there's now presets, and I have not selected a preset as far as I know. So I don't know what all, if I select one of these, I don't know what all is doing what. I'm not a big modder, so I can't tell you what all 175 mods in here are doing to modify the Frost experience. Flannel shirt. Hey, it is cold outside. List all 609 settings right now. I'm a fake gamer. I can't do it. I can't. If you want, you can save your current settings as a preset, then load one of those and go back to your old settings if you don't like it. So I think I sort of did that. If I go here, call this default. And then let's apply, oh, let's try view, okay. So there's one change to bullet in the chamber, Frost, survival configuration menu. So these don't actually change all that much. Okay. Now also if I go to the other one, it's going to make my HUD more slim. Which I do like from an aesthetic standpoint. Oh no, 27 changes. I think this looks very clean. Suddenly, unlimited rats just start flooding into the tunnel. Okay, so you're a friendly survivor. I'm gonna put my weapon away. Getting some slight crackling on the mic audio. Not sure if that's on your end. I am noticing little stutters with the GPU, and slight crackling goes along with that sometimes.
We'll kill you if we have to. Just leave.
Friendly as in if I respect their space, they might not kill me right away. You might have caught that too, but not sure. Okay, thank you. Uh-oh. See, I kind of like the standard UI, some of what the standard UI does. Like, for instance, in this game mode, I don't think I should have to guess if I'm detected or not. You know what I mean? That's just a level too far for me.
That's what you want.
We unlocked listening to your high school band. Yes. So everybody, well, we had people contribute to my TwitchCon fundraising, and we have unlocked listening to my high school band. It will not be just my high school band. It will also be the band I was in after high school, some of our demos, and some songs that I worked on when I was trying to do video game music. So I found my old SoundCloud. So we've actually got a good amount of stuff to listen to. That will probably be next week. I'll let everybody know in the Discord when we're going to do that. Sounds so fun. I'm glad. Looking forward to it. Reliving some stuff. Okay, I don't think I need to be here. As a band nerd, you approve? Now, when I say my high school band, I mean the alternative metal band that I played in, not my high school, like I was not in band in high school. Yeah, this one time at band camp. Oh, the Malden line. Let's go see the Malden Men. The band I was a member of during the time period I attended high school. Yes, not the band formerly associated with the high school which I attended. Just so we're clear. It's definitely more clear. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. It's actually more badass, thank you. Band formerly known as Me in High School. Band with the high school and the time period and whatnot. Exactly. You understood because you were also in a metal rock band in high school. See, you get it. I figured, Space Monkey. Did both your friends and you had a punk band? That's awesome. I don't think I need to be here either. I mean, I should visit the tunnels at some point, but I think I should be better equipped first. Oh. Oh, no. That's not where I wanted to be. Maybe... maybe the ladder is where I wanted to go. It went... Blur. Perfect, thank you. I'm working on my voice acting skills. Know some Bethesda games allow things to vaguely chase you through cells. Is that a thing here? It absolutely can be. I have bad memories of dropping down into Malden Tunnel, no way back out. Exactly. Let's eat and drink a little.
Watch your step as you enter the train.
Falling asleep, thanks for the good vibes. Thanks for all you do, Maiko. You get some good rest. We'll see you around. Thank you, Commercial. I was just about to ask you to do that. Maiko is taking the weekend off from streaming, but if you don't know Maiko, you should. Maiko does a variety of art projects, crafting with multiple media, has cats and a cat cam, does the occasional strategy roguelite game, and it's just a chill place to hang out, so I recommend. Glittery bottles, yes, potions, paintings. Somebody wants to get me. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. I think I just heard someone come out of a building, quote, a guy wearing a full head helmet standing in a blizzard. You know where Wabajack installs things? Yeah, best of all, if you go to the website, the Fallout 4 Experiences, it will tell you where to put all your Wabajack root folders, and then when you set up Wabajack, it will tell you where to list to have it install things. Chilling in the background, you believe in me? Get him, thank you. Eat those dogs, I will. If only I had 1 leather and 3 wood, I could make a leg brace. Sorry, your end started loading. Go to the Fallout 4 Experiences website and click the Stay Frosty and open up the instructions. It will tell you where to install Wabbajack and Fallout on your device, and it will help you set up where the files will go. Well, I'm probably not going to make it very far with this broken leg. The dog broke my leg, yes. Oh yeah, it's real rough out here. This is also Kenmore Station. Frost is pain and suffering, it is. Wait. How did I make my way in a big circle back to Kenmore Station? The blizzard has me very lost right now. We're all Kenmore Station on this blessed day. Honestly, I maybe shouldn't have gone through the cell because now it quick saved with my leg broken. So if I want to go back to an earlier save, I have to go back to my hard save now. I'm sure this pace is fine. No stim pack. Stim packs don't heal broken limbs. I don't think so anyways. It wouldn't hurt to try one because my health is kind of low anyways. But I don't think so. Yeah, no. You need doctor, bed. A bed might do it. Otherwise, I need to craft an item. I need to craft a leg brace. I should be close enough to a bed to test that out. Yeah, Hangman's Alley is right around the corner. This is a perfectly good and acceptable rate of traverse. .2012 one was very broken once you had snipers that could fly. That sounds cool. Alright, is sleeping going to restore my limb? Hey, believe it or not, yes, but sleeping also gave me insomnia. So I am now ill with fatigue and insomnia. Oh, insomnia is miserable. Oh no, I forgot about this. Insomnia in Frost reduces your rad resistance by 50. And yeah, rads will kill you dead in Frost. The rad resistance minus 50 is so terrible. Sounds very familiar. Why is this so realistic? So I have fatigue and insomnia, and I'm tired. Is there any way to cure insomnia? Maybe try sleeping it off. So you can only sleep off 5 hours at a time on a dirty mattress. And as you sleep, you get hungry and thirsty. So I would be using a bunch of my resources to sleep it off. There is something you can make that cures insomnia. You have most of those statuses IRL. I know, it's too real. So... you actually can sleep it off? Yeah, you can sleep off all illnesses. I could make a mushroom tea if I had 2 blood leaf, 2 brain fungus, 1 ceramic, and a purified water. And of those things, I don't know where I would get the purified water. Simply get some brain fungus. I actually think the brain fungus is gettable. Maybe a nearby wolf has some. Well, that is real rough. That is not good. Well, I'll tell you what, that actually sounds like a perfect place to leave it for next time and let this be a problem for tomorrow ad noctem. Because honestly, I want to try to get up early tomorrow, and I need to get off now if that's going to happen. So we are going to wrap up for today. Thank you all for being here for an awesome stream. Thank you for all of the support. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the people hanging out. Thank you to the new friends and the old friends alike. Good to have you all here. Thanks for stream. Of course, 40 deaths, 41 deaths. Much love to you too, Arthur. Wheezy, Rain, Commercial, Herb, thank you all for being here. Maybe 42 deaths next time, maybe. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern, I'll be back. Probably more Frost until we figure out what else to play. Commercial, thank you for sharing the Discord. If you'd like to keep up with the community, including when I post my schedules, the games we play, memes, all sorts of things like that, Discord is the place to be. Would love to have you if you'd like to be a part of it. We're going to see who's online today that I can raid. Appreciate y'all hanging out while I check out potential raid targets. Thank you, Commercial. I appreciate you. Yeah, I think we should do that. You have a suggestion? Okay, Space Monkey, if you want to whisper it to me, I'll take a look at it real quick. I have a good idea for where we can go, but I'll take another. Okay, yeah. Oh, and V said it in chat also. So we've got 3 recommendations to go on over to Bree Cosplays. Bree is somebody that I've met through Commercial. Bree, as the name implies, cosplays a lot of games, plays a lot of RPGs and things like that. Bree is playing her first playthrough of Fallout 4, and is in a Vault Dweller suit today. And yeah, being there for somebody's first Fallout 4 is very cool. So let's see. Raid message. Do we want to say anything for that? Nah, we'll just say ad noctem raid. Lets them know who we are, where we're coming from. I don't think I've raided Bree before, so it'll be a good chance to introduce. Friends, if you'd like to, come along with the raid. Maybe you'll meet somebody new that you really like and enjoy and will watch in the future. Of course, if you have other places to be or other things to do, that's totally understood, but it'd be great to have you if you're up to it. Yeah, there we go. There's the raid message. Oh, Space Monkey, I put it in custom every time. That'll put out 2 raid messages there. One for those of you who are subscribed and want to use my emotes. One for those of you not subscribed who would like to use Twitch standard emotes. Friends, just want to thank you all again for being here. Thank you for all of the support that came through today. As I always like to emphasize, if you are here, whether you're lurking or you're chatting or you're doing something in between, you make a difference, you make an impact, and you are appreciated. So until I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves, be kind to each other, know that you're all appreciated, know that we'll see you again soon. Thank you all.